Oh yeah. in a really bad position, yeah. Gun ready anyway. Yeah, somewhere. Bad. I think that's probably the 4-star. Yeah, it's only 66%. That was the 2-star adult. Oh no, it was a 2-star mature. That wasn't the one we're seeing running away then. Happy with that one actually. Where are we? Don't think I've got any of this uncovered. There's nothing really around there that I know of. I think we'll do, what time is it? 5 o'clock. Everything's eaten. 5. So we'll go. Let's come over here and let's come back later on. Is encyclopedia. Tier 6. Elk. Oh no. Oh, elk. 5 o'clock eaten. We'll look for some elk. Elk. Some over there. No bother. It's on the other side of that hill. Let's go. Go for a wander. Wind's not ideal, but we'll have a little look over the top of here and see if we can see anything. I'm not sure if this is actually the often zone, so I'm not even know if they're going to be here, so have a little look though. Two zones. There's one over the other side of the lake, and there is another one actually here. Where is it? There's that one there. There's that one there, and then there's another one. Actually, so that's that one there. And the other one is over here. We'll have a little look. This won't work out now in my favour, to be honest, because I think the other zone is here. I think I'm better off going up there and doing that zone, and if it's not there, come back over, or I'm going to be screwed with the wind. Could have probably gone from there, to be honest, but we'll go over that side first. And then double back. Actually, what time have we got? 5 o'clock. Encyclopedia 5. We should have okay time. I'll make a little bit of ground and then I'll walk. down a little bit further if I can. If I can get eyes on them from a little bit of a height, then the wind won't matter so much until I know where they are. Not seeing anything. Come on. These have alerted and started to move off a little bit. Doesn't help that the wind's straight in front of me face, like pointing to them, but very much doubt I'm going to pull one of these back, like, but still no sign of the elk though. Change headphones, I think. Hello, Bolt. How you doing? Nice one, young fella. I've started to run down here to get some elk, or to find out where the elk are. And I've ran into 2 lots of deer, I think. One was to my left and the other one I think now is to my right. But I think they've got a whiff of me BO and done a runner. So they're still over there, I'm moving away, and there's another herd down there, but or are these still? These are whitetail. We'll change the caller. We're hunting wabbits. So this one's coming in, but it's loaded. The wind is shocking here, like. How on earth these are still here, I don't know. I think he's close. Problem is, he's going to come over the. If he does come, he's going to come over this rise here, and he's going to be about 10 meters in front of us. I didn't bring the bow. Gonna come over the top of that. Sounds like two of them, to be honest. Bang in front, it's gonna come out, I think. Got stuffed. Now they're running. I left the call too late, but they were getting really close. Oh, there. It's okay though. Should be able to pick them up. I wouldn't mind going over the top of the other one, seeing what them wolves are like. See if I can call these back. So they didn't go very far. Still learning the game after having so much time off. I'm trying to get used to not using the hunter sense again, but the direction's a bit shite at the minute. I'm going to have a little look over the top of this hill, see if I can find them. If I'm not, I'm going to go down back where on track where I was. What time is it? 6. Already had 2 whitetails. I wasn't expecting to come and get another whitetail, to be honest, but sort of ran into these. Something's coming in. I can hear it. Sounds a bit like something off. Sounds like something off Close Encounters, that horn, like caller. There he is. Nothing to do, mate. Nice artery, right long. Canny shot. What was it though? Oh, 57%, so that was a good one. Actually, that came to a high fit caller, that like. I can't understand the callers at the minute. Right, gonna leave them. We're gonna go and see where these wolves and the elk are. I don't know where the wolves are actually. What's the time for wolves? Wolves are TS5, aren't they? Wolves, grey wolves. Oh, so they're drinking at 5, so they'll be at this river then. Right, so they're here. And that must be that one there. Right, so they're drinking now. Wind is shite. But we'll so he's down on the edge of that rock down there. We'll come a little bit left and see if I can pick it up on the right. I've still got the right gun for a tier 5, so it's the same as the deer, so see if we can pull a wolf in. Trying not to use the hunter sense as much as I can, but identification for me is shocking, so I tend to use it for that more than anything else. Which way to go? I'm gonna go more to my left. See if I can swing round on the wind and get the wind behind us. If I can get an eyeball on them first, then I'll have an okay idea where I need to move. But wolves are pain in the arse to shoot because they don't seem to stay still. Even when they're eating and drinking, they move around in these little circles, and I don't want one to come in yet, so I don't really want to use the caller yet until I get into a position that I can see it coming in. How far am I away? I'm a fair distance away from that river, actually. Farther than I thought I was. Let's stick that there and give us an idea. See, I don't think they're right the way up there. Might be wrong. That's the zone over there, but it sounds as though or seems as though they're just over the top of this hill. Right, so an idea of the river. Let's follow the river up. Might have pissed them off. So the wanted the zone over here somewhere. Let's try the caller. Wolf. Grey wolf. Had a feeling it was on the other side of this hill. I'm not in a great position though. I wanted to be lower before I called it in, but might just do a runner actually. Might be alerted. thought it would have caught us from here though, but it seems alert, but not seeing them. Gonna have to try and inch me way to a better position. There they are there. And use that and see what there is. Yeah, they're alerted. Let's see if I can call one back though. May not be able to now, like, but we'll see. There they are there. Come on. There. Now they're taking the bait. Right, so I need to go a little bit lower. Because I'm going to end up having to do a front shot. God, it's so touchy. There they are there. Young one. There was definitely one turned. She's calm. Get rid of that. There he is there. One there, one there. We'll take the one on the right. Actually, this one. Might have been a squidge high. I'll let it go though. Plenty of blood. Here we go. What was it? What was it? Now this came to the high fit caller, so I took a bit of a gamble by looking without the hunter sense to find out what it was. 65%, that's alright. Hunt rating's low, so what is the hunt for? So I lost the points for that. So what is the... It must be a tier 4 then. No, tier 5. What did I lose this thing for? I don't understand. I had the right weapon. Me not understand. Right. We're going to go on back on track for the elk, and then we're going to change the skibbity bobbity. Elk. They're not going to be there now, are they? What is it? 7 o'clock. What is the thing for elk? Rocky Mountain elk, aren't there? 5. So they should still be there. So I've got a feeling. I've got a sneaky feeling that's where they are there. Now they're either there or they're, according to the map, they're here. So I'm going to go up here and then I'm going to double back. I probably haven't come around enough. That's just the wolves. Don't understand why I lost the star in there. Could be the bullets. Actually, why is me day 40. It's all a learning curve. So if anybody's watching and interested, I used to play this game when it first released. I used to play it on Xbox, and then I bought the game on PC and played it all again on PC. I didn't buy all of the maps on PC because back then there was only, I think there was only the release, there was 3 maps. I think I bought the next 2 DLCs before I finished. I stopped playing it for a while. And I had problems with the game playing the game due to some software that I was using on my PC, which the developers couldn't work out it at the time, but I've sort of got it now that I know it was the Logitech software that was causing a glitch with me. So since I've got that sorted out, I decided that on an evening Right, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. The network went down for some reason. Seems to be back on now. I don't know what happened. Back on anyway. Apologies. So I don't think these are up here. We'll have a little look though. And then it'll be ready to change time anyway, and I want to go look for the other whitetail at Diamond Drill. least I think that these are this is where they should be. Should be on this corner up here. Now these are definitely not here. These would have scoreboard by now, or at least to know that they're at the other side now, I believe. We'll get to the top of this hill and have a little look. But I've got a feeling they're at the other zone. Don't think I've been up this far actually. No, I've never uncovered any of this. Strangest thing is though, since coming back to the game, a lot of the map that I had uncovered and had zones for have all disappeared and all went black again. I can only assume it was some sort of an update to zones or something. Oh there, look at there's whitetail. Is whitetail? This is, oh, mule deer. This is where my expertise of animals. We'll check this zone out because I think this is going to be the elk zone that I was looking for. And this will tell us, more than likely this will say, I don't think it's the orphan zone anyway. You rarely. But we'll have a little look at them. 2-star mature. We'll try and call one in. We'll try and take a low fit first. Cannot click up where you. Not popping up. Anytime you're ready. Rarely, right? So we were spot on with what we're thinking. That it is over the other side, which is above there. It's around about here somewhere. Right, let's see if we can call some of these on. They're 200. Right, should be able to do that. Did I say they were whitetail? Mule deer. Mule deer. I like this new caller, to be honest with you. It's carrying loads of different callers that you had to do earlier on, but he's nice, having like 2-star mature. We're in quite a high, I believe we're in quite a high fit area, so I wouldn't expect there being too much low fit down here anyway, but I think we should be in range for the caller. Wind's not too bad. I'm going to get to this little hill here and see if I can get a better view. Wind isn't too bad. He's coming at the corner. Bit of a... Could come this way and see if I can get it to come this way over. I'll take that 130. Just gonna wait for it to slow down, stop and wait for it just to call it, and then I'll take it. Should do, mate. Now, not everything's scattered there, because I'm still hearing animals over there, so shot. Probably a little bit of an angle, but that's where it turned when it was looking back. See where it is though. 22%, that's okay. Happy with that. Right. Getting a little bit dark. I'm gonna go on for a little bit longer and then I'll change the clock for the stream and make it a bit brighter. So now I know, because I've seen that zone over there, that this zone over here is going to be the often zone for the elk. The elk should be still there or making their way to the drink zone. Got a feeling they'll still be there if I can hurry me fat horse up a little bit without making too much noise. Trying to come this way, so I'm coming around on the back of them for the wind. I'm pleased I actually made that decision earlier on as to go wide, because if I'd gone the way I was going to go, then I would have had the wind straight in their face. So now I think these are just the deer. I've just heard something and I think it's just the deer that's something's there. More than likely it's the mule deer that I've just shot and they've just moved to here, but they're really close. Don't really want them, to be honest with you. I want to push to the elk, but if one comes to the low fit, I'll take it. think what I'll do, I think I'll just, wherever they are, 80 to 100, I don't know what they are. It's not 77. Bollocks, it's moved. It was standing there perfect. Actually, I think that was coming into low fit collar. I think that's what I screwed up there. Hold on. I don't want that. Hold on. I think that's why it backed off. Because I changed from low fit to high fit. It stopped and it was waiting for the next call and I thought it wasn't coming in and I changed. Now if he pops through here, I've got a good line of sight of him, but he was there and he went up this way. I can hear some to my left. Getting a bit dark now, I suppose, for the stream, but probably have to. Done a runner. Right, we'll go up to these. We'll make our way to the elk. Still calling. Female. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna look for the elk. Probably making their way to the drink zone at the moment, though. That's the issue, so I've left it a little bit too long. going to get there now and it's going to be too dark. Welcome in, the gaming candle lady. How are you doing? He likes these games, does he? It's always been a bit of a favourite of mine, to be honest with you. I play it just because it's just sort of a chill out game. I'm not into hunting in real life or anything like that, to be honest, but oh yeah, I used to have that game as well. Yeah, I was big on that one. Used to play that before this game came out. In fact, I think I still have it on one of my computers installed. I have it on. I think I had that one on Xbox as well. Well, I got sidetracked. I was looking for some elk, and I've been sidetracked with whitetail and mule deer. So we've had about 3 mule deer and 2 whitetail. So now I've ended up being a little bit late to try and look for these elk, but there's something here, but I don't know what it is. Won't be the elk, I don't think. Actually, I could do an elk call because yeah, they're all bearers and they do attack you, so I'll try not to, thank you. That's happened though, then I've died and I've had to go back to the lodge. I don't know what this is. Something's there, but it's not calling. What's this one? No, I think that was the that was them. That was the zone of the elk. It's okay, so now I know that one there, C. I'm gonna do now is change map, well not change maps, change time to a morning. And then look for the, if the wind's okay, I'll go to Diamond Drill. If it's not, then I'll go for elk. I don't know where they are there, with me up there. Oh no, what were they? No, they were just whitetail, so it wasn't the elk. Right. I want to have a look down here. And I want to change time, and what is the drink time for whitetail? Whitetail. It is 11 o'clock. Each animal has a different time zones for a different place it is on the map. So this one here particularly is whitetail. So they drink at 12 o'clock, and then at 2 a.m. they're sleeping, 7 o'clock they're eating, 11 o'clock drinking, and so forth. So what I was going to do now is, I know for a fact that it's obviously they're going to be at a drink zone at 11 o'clock in the morning. So I'm going to change the time zone to around about 11 o'clock and then go to one of the zones that I think they're at. If you go to, say, Wild Boar, that's the same time actually. Sick of deer. Let's go to something different. Let's go to like a black bear. So black bears are totally different. They're 7 o'clock at night, 7 o'clock in the morning. So, and this is all in like the encyclopedia. So by looking at the map, I'll just close this. So by looking at the map, animals, you can click on them, and if you've been to that place, it'll highlight the zone on the map. So I've obviously been over this place here, and I know that this animal here, or that herd, there are two sleep zones there. One will be an often and one will be a rarely. So it'll be at the often zone at around about that time. However, they do travel to there within that time as well. So if it's 7 o'clock, it's not saying it's going to be there at 7 o'clock in the morning. It could actually be traveling there or something. So what I'm going to do is, I know there's some deer in the drink here on this little lake. So I'm here. I've just changed. I'm going to change the time and see if I can make my way down to there. And hopefully the wind will be all right. And then, well, you never know. You never know. So I'm going to go 20 to 11. There we go. Now, I used to play this game years and years ago when it first released, and I've had like a year and a half not playing it. I guess in a year and a half, maybe it's longer. And I'm really just trying to get back into the swing of things. Different levels. There's harder levels in the game, like spook radius and all of that. And so I'm sort of a middle ground at the minute. And you have what's called a hunter sense as well. So like if you see there how everything goes darker, and what that would do is highlight anything on the map that I need to interact with. And also if an animal made a noise, it would show me in a like highlight on the map on the screen. Yeah, Call of the Wild's totally different though. Sorry, I'm eating my supper as I play. So people consider this as a hunting simulator. And people who play both games class Call of the Wild is more of like an arcadey type game. I've got hundreds of hours in Call of the Wild though. And I remember when the game first kicked off, a lot of well-known people who used to play a lot of Call of the Wild found this really, really difficult. Even though they had so many hours in Call of the Wild, it's just because it's a totally different game, totally different experience. If you're into real life hunting, then this is probably the type of thing for you. So there's a little lake down here. I'm going to take a little wander around. I'm a little bit early, but it's okay. Now, ideally I would be up there getting an eyeball, but my wind is horrendous, so I'm going to go a little bit low. There we are. I'll just change the binoculars. Not that was gone. Change the binoculars. Get the longer ones. And see if we can. I'm going to put the hunter sense on because oh, look at that. So see that one there? That's a 5-star. That's the top you can get. So that's 250. See if we can take that out there. Actually, let's see if I can call it in rather than shoot it there. White tail. So it's 250, so it's probably a little bit far for the caller. So we're going to go in a little bit. $240. I'll take it at 200, I think. What's that one up there? That's a 3-star as well. That one there, 230. Lying down. Problem is with a high fit caller, a lot of these animals are high fit, so it's probably not just going to bring that one in, it will bring all of them in. So what I think I'll do is I'll get a better view and then I'll just take it when it stands. That's him. Nice, low down. There he is there. Don't want to shoot it when it's down. See if I can get over these bushes. It's going to be a better shot there. Yeah. See if it stands again. If I call it in, the chances are they'll all got him. There he is there. His head's drooped. He's gonna go down. So he's over there. Right. You can see. Probably hear him a little bit high. But he's definitely gonna go down. See if we can find them. Don't know if I can actually cross here, to be honest. So they are. We've got them. Don't know where the blood splatter is though. Oh, it's here. No, it's not. We know where it ran. I think it went wide. See if I can pick it up somewhere. Oh, I can see the blood now. Oh, I see it. He's just here. So he didn't go that far. There. There we go. So I was a little bit far back. Got the lung. I wasn't too far back actually. I think if he took a step forward and I'd kept the same position, I probably would have been too far back. But this is 9 minutes, so there you are. So 94.2% genetics. So a 5-star. I used the right rifle and I got a 5-star rating. What's it there? So that one there, I could sell it, or I could taxi do. I don't mount any of these, but that's what I'll do with this one. And we'll clear all them off the map. Now there are a lot of others around here, but I don't know where their zones are. Another one's here, and there's actually a lot here. What I think I might do is get up here. So that's the best you can get, a 5-star of any animal in the game. I'm only coming up this way because my wind is terrible, so. And this is only one herd of the few that come here, so I might get an eyeball on something else. By my boy, the free game giveaway has already been. It was today. It finished today. Well, thank you very much for entering. There will be another one, and it's a double one next time. So there'll be 2 games going at the same time. Did I have it in me thing? No problem, mate, no problem. Shouldn't be too long before I'll be putting another one in and giving a game away. And what time is it? So these drink zones here, there will be along here. I just haven't Since coming back to the game, some of my zones has disappeared. So there is actually three lots of animals that all drink here. And that would have been only one of the three. So I'm going to give it a couple of minutes and see if anything else comes in. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. You take care and have a lovely weekend. There are some wolves that drink down here, but it's past their drink time, so... I do that all the time. So these are whitetail. These could actually be coming in to drink. Really bad angle this if it comes over the top of that hill. Should have brought the boat, to be honest. Haven't got really a better position that I can go to. chances are if I go up there, it's going to come over the top of the hill and go down there, so see where they go. Bit of a waiting game, I don't really know which way it's moving. Whichever way it's moving, it's coming this way. Yeah, it is. Its range is that 96. It's not a great place. See if I can get a clear angle. I'm gonna come round there. What is that? 95. It's gonna be 100. Straight down. Took a gamble with that one, like, to be honest, because I've called it to a high fit caller and I have no clue. Oh, it didn't go down, it's up there. It looked as though it went down, it didn't. Right, I'm gonna track it. I thought it went down, it was a branch. Yeah, it's definitely going to go down. Yeah. It's up here somewhere. Just looking for the blood trail, to be honest. I'll have to use the hunter sense because I can't find the blood. There's the hit marker. Which way did it go, actually? It went that way. Oh, that's where it went. It went around the tree. And then up here. Right. No, got an idea where it is. So on the blood trail it has like obviously a thicker dot here, like a thicker lot of blood, and then it goes thinner. That just basically tells you the direction of travel. Sometimes on this map where it's all red, I've made the blood look a little bit pinkish or purple, just so it stands out a little bit. Just until I get my eye back used to playing the game again, and then I'll be able to turn it all off. Here it is, yep. So I have no clue what this is. It came to a high fit caller. Oh, I was high, wasn't I? Oh no, well I got long and artery. But I was still a little bit high. So I hope it's not, well, so it was a four star. So that would have went to 5-star like the other one if I'd left it, but I didn't really want to take the, so in this game, if anybody's watching, in this game, things die out. These animals don't stay on the map. So the more you play on the map, the older the animals get. And if you change the time on the map, the animals age and then die. So we got that one though. But all of the animals in this particular area where I'm hunting are quite high fit. But I'm not I'm not experienced in knowing telling an animal of its fitness by its horns or by its we're still relying on the hunter sense to give us an idea. But right where we're called map boundary, right, we will come back over here. I want to come round next to the let's have a look over here. Take them things off the map. Actually, there might be some bear around here. Very good black bear. And then we'll have a little look. Where are they? Mule deer. So you can use the... So we have elk here as well. Right. Got a bear. I'm calling the elk. Rocky Mountain elk. There's something over there though. Whoops. What's that? 1-star young male. Is that coming at me? Caller. 60. That's the bear. I don't think these are coming to the caller. I think they're just moving. Hold on, young. What you got? Young, don't want you, don't want you. Young, don't want you. Young. We'll take that young because he's the one that I think's come to the caller. No, they both are. That one is as well. I'm going to take this one. I'm interested to see where what the bear was, so there's the bear there. Right, let's see what we've got here. Now I thought these were all travelling the same time. I didn't think these were coming into the caller, so I double guessed myself there. But then when I called, it turned and came back, so because you don't normally shoot young animals, because a young animal is a rebirth of one of the ones that just died. So I could probably have made a really big mistake here, but oh, so that was a left lung artery, right lung heart. That was a corker of a shot, but I need a good kick in the arse if I missed that shot. So there you are. So that's it. That's the reason it came into the caller. It's only 12%. So it's only had 12% genetics. Its genetics never changed throughout its life. So that was a good shot. Well, not a good shot, but did right by taking it. Now they've stayed there. What did I say? They were mule deer. We'll see if we can call one of these in. I'm still getting used to this caller. Hold on. This is a new caller that they've just released as a the DLC that I picked up. The settings are a little bit weird. So the distance for this is 250, I believe, for calling. So they should react if it's going to come in. Yeah. The wind's not too bad, to be honest with you, and the elk ran past me, so they didn't spook. That's what's sometimes good about hunting with a bow, because you can actually take an animal and not spook the rest of the animals in the herd. That bear's coming back, I think. We'll put the hunter sense on and see what the actual fitness of the animals are. So 1 star young. So without these reacting to the caller, I wouldn't actually shoot any of them, because I have no clue what the fitness is. If they kept the caller like that elk, then I'd shoot it. But they're not going to comment on it. So they're whitetails over there. It'd be worth having a look at them, but I fancy me chances with the bear, to be honest. See if I can bring the bear back. American black bear. We sometimes get moose over there, but I think I'm a little bit late in the day for the moose. wind is shocking for the bear though, if it does come back. Could actually be a female. I mean, because it's scarred because of the other animals, it won't have went far, and it could actually just turn around and come back. Chances are if it's scarred because it smelt my scent, then it would move away and then probably not come back. So, can I get an eyeball on them? Don't know where them whitetail went. Oh, there. Young, 1-star young. Female. Female. 1-star adult. Now I take the 1-star adult. What distance is him? 3. There he is there. 325. See where he goes. Sure, that's that bear. There he is there. There's the bear. Let's go for the bear. Gonna have to go around a little bit because the wind's shocking, so I would have went for the whitetail, but if I go down there, they're gonna alert and run, and then it might run over and alert the whitetail. So let's see what the bear is. There used to be a little bit of a bug on here, I believe, that the majority of the bears, they're supposed to be in pairs. I believe they're supposed to be in pairs. But the majority of the bears that were on my map were females. Could never get a response from the devs, so sometimes I do take females. If there's no males around, because they're not going to spawn anything. There we go. It's a male. It's a youngster. Now if he doesn't come to the caller, then I'm not going to shoot him, because he's coming. So right, we're on for him, so we'll take the bear. Or is he coming? He may not be coming. He's wandering away. He seemed to turn and then he's not coming. But then again, distance is at 155. 155. I'm gonna take a chance on him, I think. Hello, young Alan. How you doing, fella? See if it comes to high fit. If it doesn't come to high fit, it doesn't know where it is. I'm not too bad, Alan. Thank you very much. Not too bad, fella. I was updating me PCs and I did me drivers again to that new one, and I started playing the game and I thought, oh, I might just stream it. Yeah, he's coming in. I'm gonna take him. He's 80 yards. We've had some nice whitetails and some mule deer. Excuse me, and a nice elk. Haven't been doing too bad today. This is probably now you've tuned in. I bet I miss it. Got a 5-star whitetail as well. It was a corker. This bear doesn't know where it wants to go. Hold on, what is that? 145. What you been up to, Alan? Been up to anything nice? Getting ready for the weekend. So now he's turned around and now he's gone back. That is right. I'm gonna get a distance. So that's 153. Had some pizza, lovely. I actually had some soup, believe it or not. And then, because the wife and the kids were out roller skating, so I had some soup. And then they popped in about an hour ago, and my daughter come upstairs. She says, "Do you want a pizza put in?" And I says, "No." I says, "I've had some soup." I says, "Can I have some cheese on toast?" Yeah, so she made us cheese on toast, and I've just had it. So probably not as exciting as your pizza, but it was nice. But it was on seeded bread. It was lovely. This bear just doesn't know what it wants to do. Right, all right, we might be on now. 100. We're gonna do 100. Yeah, it was on like a seeded bread. It was lovely. Don't know. Doubtful. Did I get it? Did I? I might have failed it, Alan. Chanced it. They're not the best animals to get down front, and normally wait till it turns, but the bugger just wouldn't come to us. got mule deer down there as well. And we've got whitetail on the other side of the lake, but this one came to us, so... I've got a feeling I haven't hit it. Well, I've hit it. Or I've got a feeling I haven't done a good enough shot. No. So it survived, right. Now we need to find it. Now we need to find it. Are you and Zoppo playing tonight? Or elk? All right, okay. Chris Roman didn't come back in. I don't know what he's planning on his time for starting his 24-hour stream. I might do, I might split it up over the time, you know, and instead of do a few hours morning and then a couple of hours night or something. Where are the Rocky Mountain? Oh, God. Hello, Reggie. How you doing, mate? 9 AM. What time zone are you on it, Reggie? "24 hours, flipping hell." The bear's there. So we've got the bear, and I'd rather get the bear. I think I'll just wake up in the morning, and if yous are on, yous are on. The bear's there. There's a bear there. Bear. There's a bear in the air. Hello, young Chris. We were just talking about you. I bet your ears were burning. Did you get that rash sorted out at the doctor's? Another bear. It's a good job you can take my sense of humour, fella. It's the bear I want. But the elk got in mute. There's the bear. Wrong rifle. Wrong rifle. That'll do. We'll go 100. I thought I recognised your name, Candle Lady. I'm guessing you was all from Chris's Discord. He's a big lad, isn't he? Thing is I don't want to really alert. I don't think I alerted the elk. What I want to know is whether I actually got it though, or did I screw it up? I hate front-on shots of bears. There's another bear somewhere. There's another bear reacting to the caller. I'm only coming up here slowly because I think just in case the elk are still here. Because my wind is shocking. What's everyone's plan for the weekend? Anything exciting? I believe so. Houston, Texas, eh? Oh yeah, I remember now he lives in Texas, yeah. Mate, you need a medal for doing a 24-hour one, never mind. Right, so hold on, I want to check this. I think I've got it. Oh, hold on. Right, I think I got the bear. I just want to check its blood. Yeah, I got the bear. Let's see if I can pull the elk in. And then I'll have to track both if I get both. This is the blood of the bear. Yeah, so we've got the bear. I'll just put a marker on there. And there. Just for science. I don't know where these elk are, whether it's worth chasing them, but I do like hunting elk. I'm going to do one more low fit and then I'll change it up to high fit and see if I can bring one in. Yeah, another bear. It's over there somewhere. These elk aren't playing ball with us though. in a dodgy position though. Angle's horrendous. Bear's still calling. I'm going to swap this out to high fit and bring them in. Wind's atrocious, like I can't get too close to them. I'm guessing you know each other. Got you. Well, it's lovely to have you in. Not having any luck with these out though. I think it's quite cheap at the moment. You know, for quite a while. They're still bringing maps out. They're not bringing a map out this year though. Said they were concentrating on fine-tuning the game. I think you've just got to have patience in it. It's alerted because of, more than likely it's smelt because of the wind direction. I didn't put my links on this morning. It's going to be one of them hills where you see, I just get the top of this hill, and then you get the top of the hill and it'll be another hill. It's alerted, like, so knows I'm here. There they are. There. So they're all looking at us. Hey, what's that dickhead doing over there? There we are there. Peekaboo. Thing is, I can't really move any further in front. If I move any further, they're gonna scatter. Oops. That may have been a bad move. Don't really want to shoot up 1-star young, but are we doing herd management or are we doing meat? We're doing meat. He's going down. If we're doing herd management, he isn't. What do you say, Alan? Herd management or meat? Yes isn't an answer. That doesn't tell us what to do. Oh, so it's meat. Okay. That gives us the answer. Okay, so it's meat, so we can shoot it. I will go for a meal. In any meal. What we got? 70, 80 yards. So I have to use a long one, bigger rifle. Don't think I hit it, you know. Oh, I did. There he is there. Got mixed up with the wrong other one. Yeah, got it. Didn't go over the top of the hill. There he is there. Don't want to go too fast though, because I don't know if it's down yet, so no, it's not yet. Yep, so Alan called it. This one was for meat, this one was for the grill. Is it down there? No, it's still there. So if they just go down and the bed down, they'll sit there until they expire, and then eventually you can go and pick it up. If I ran up there and it hadn't died, then it will get up and run away. So we'll just leave it for a couple of seconds. No, I haven't picked it up yet. I came for these. We'll go and get it. Right, I think that's alright. So, no, I didn't pick up the bear yet. We'll do that now. The bear was a bit of a guesswork because it came to both callers, and then it came in, then it would walk away, came in, walk away, so I took a chance on the bear as well. But at least we'll have meat for the barbecue anyway. Bear or elk. This one. Yeah, Alan, that's the one that we're giving to Nate for the... That's not too bad, left lung. Looked as though it went straight through. How can it just be one lung? That looked as though it went through the outside. Straight out to the other side. Didn't it? big fella. Oh, so I think this is going to be low genetics. But there, oh no, it wasn't elk. Someone was saying to me that the antlers on these change. But I've got a feeling that we did right by shooting that. Yeah, 51% genetic. So that was a good call, Alan. That's for the table, fella. Right, let's go and find the bear. There's a bear in the air. It would, wouldn't it? Some nice ivory on the end of them. Or do they call them ivory on the end? There's something about them though, isn't there, that the older they get, the longer, or the tangs or something, they get, the white gets longer or something. You can tell I haven't got a clue what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet. This is the feeding area for the bear. Right, now we need to find the bear. Your teeth. Right, now we need to track this bear. I'm gonna have to put the thing on. There. But it isn't ivory though, is it just called ivory? See, that's went down over, hasn't it? So it's come down. It went this way. And it's went around. And then it's went up here. Was it backtracked on itself? Now it's here. Here. So this is where it went over the top of the hill. Sort of lose track of it here. See, that's going down over. But that's that one. Got a feeling it went over the top of the hill, but I've lost track of it where it went. So it's went round in circles, and now I can't find out exactly which way it's went. So it's sort of like, when I shot it, went round on itself a couple of times, and I need to find out where. Don't really want to shoot this one as well, so I can get the air. Hold on. Don't want that one. Right. So it's going down over. So that's definitely going down. There, and it comes, still going up, I think, but that's to where it was shot. There, Oh, I didn't know. That's good to know. So it's went down on itself. It's where it's died, it's went downhill. And then it's backtracked and it's went over its original blood splatter. And that's how I've missed it there. It's when the canny way on it. I'm only putting the markers on just in case I screwed up and can't work out where it went. Flipping hell, man. That's not the same bear. The bear we're tracking is dead. I'd be knackered in real life if I was chasing this. Then I'd have to carry it all the way back to the car. Put some markers down here, like, isn't it? This is gone. You came through there, and you came here. And where did you go from here? There. Changed. Yeah, you went this way. Where did you go? Blood's gone. way or... Flipping hell, I don't know where I hit this, like. Put the hunter sense on to try and speed it up a bit. There it is there. I believe. Yeah. We'll pick this one up and we'll go and see what that one is. So this is the one that I missed the first time. And I've obviously done a shit shot of the second time. So this was me shot the first time that I shot it. So we got the right lung, left lung, flesh, and a bit of the heart. So then I decided that I needed to track it again and finish the job. And then what did I do for the second time? It wasn't a perfect shot, I know that, because it's travelled halfway around the map. Oh, I did a really bad shot, didn't I? Wowza. What were you doing there, dickhead? Obviously got the there. Obviously got that one wrong. Yeah. Trying to base raider. Right, what we're going to do is clear all of these markers from here, because I've just followed this bear all the way around the world. So when the game first released, or not long after, a lot of the blood, some of the blood splatters used to disappear. So I got in the habit of putting tracker markers down, and then you basically, it's not the fact of having loads of tracker markers all over, it's just the fact of you can go back and find your last marker, and then you can start off again looking for the blood, because eventually I don't want to use hunter sense. I want to just rely on tracking, but until I'm up with the game. It's okay, Cody, don't worry about it. It's not a problem. So were you told to play a PvP, were you? Or were you, did they say, oh, we'll get you everything by playing PvP, because it's great getting gear in PvP? Was it that type of bullshit you're talking about? It's not very often that you get into PvP and you come up with shitloads of guns, like. Unless you're doing what Unless you're doing some looting as well. I wasn't gonna stream it, but I upgraded my graphics driver on both PCs, and I thought I came in just to test the game. All right. Now, is he coming to this caller, or I wonder if he was coming to... So how did they promise you like loads of gear? PvE? Where's this dude? He might not be coming in, like, but wind's not great. Done well tonight, like, I mean, that bear was the worst shot I've done. Had a nice 5-star whitetail, some elk, mule deer, 4-star mule deer, 5-star whitetail. Maybe a female this, like, to be honest. Oh, got you, got you. Oh, base raiding. No, that only works with people you trust and know. We've had some, well, you know, we've had some really weird experiences lately with other players blocking you in places and stuff and shooting you, and don't know what's going on at the minute. Like, might just be the amount of hours we play, you know. Yeah, just do it by yourself. I mean, I get people asking, you know, can I join in with you and do looting? I'm thinking, well, how can you loot if I'm looting? You won't make much stuff. It's the whole idea of the videos is to show you how to loot on like low tier areas. 1,000 hours, oh, nice one, mate. I'll have to add mine up again. I know I've got over 1,000 hours on my second account. Can't remember. Last time I totalled it up, it was over 2,000, but I don't know where it is now. I didn't write it down off my other account, and I don't normally go into it to find out. Where's this bloody bear? Yeah, I've played a lot of hours, mate. Doesn't make any difference. Makes actually squat all half of the time. Players that turn around and say that they've, you know, well, it doesn't, but half the time it doesn't even make any, it's not right anyway, because Steam had them time up that you're not actually in the game. You could just be sitting up in the start menu and hang hours. So it makes no difference at all, mate. That's why I don't like put it out in me top of me stream, you know what I mean? Oh, 2,000 hour player or, because it makes no difference at all. I'm not, I just play the game. Where's this bear? Where the bear? Where the bear? Come on, bear. It's got to be a female. They changed to this electronic caller and now it only calls in males, so where the previous caller would call in females on low fit, this one actually just calls low fit bears, so I've got a feeling this is female. So thanks everybody for the day for being in part of the game giveaway. All of the loot runs that I generally do to warm up and do in the stream are easy. They're so easy, it's unreal. It's you don't need high tier gear or a ton of experience to do it. But people contact us and say, oh, can you kind of yeah mate, he doesn't want it. He wanted us to redo it. But I didn't know about it until too late after me streaming it, so I couldn't then draw another winner. So I spoke to him and I'm going to do a double one next time, which is not ideal for me because I buy this stuff, but it doesn't, you just want it passed to somebody else, which is fair dues. So the next one I do, I'll do either I'll do 2 games. There it is. What's that? 65. I'll do it. Nah, it's getting everyone together and everyone knows it's already been done, you know, so I'm just going to do it. I'll do another one and do it and draw it twice for the next time. Can't see its chest. If it lifts its head, I'll take it. Can't remember where the heart is on a bear. I could have drawn it straight away again if I'd known, but I didn't realise until too late after bollocks. It's me talking. Yeah, I know, I've left it too late. Might have got him right, to be honest, but don't think I got him. Looked as though I hit him when it came close, and then I had... Oh no. So yeah, sorry if I'd realised earlier, I would have redrawn it again when it was on the stream, but saying that it's all finished and stuff like that, and I've already announced he's done it, I don't want to then... I kind of get in touch with everybody because, you know, most people just called in for that one giveaway, so I'll just draw one. I'll do another one, and I'll do it as a double one, and then draw twice, so there'll be 2 winners on that actual day. It's fair enough though. But I think I'll probably put it into the thingy of putting in that you sort of need to accept the game. Wind is shocking here, like. Don't think there's actually any point coming back after this bear, because I'm... Oh no, that's not a bother. Doesn't matter what you've got. You enter if you want the game, it's not a problem. Oh, any game, that's why I suggested, you know, it could have been any game. But hello William, how you doing, fella? Nice to have you in. So yeah, so I'll just do another giveaway shortly, and then do 2 games. I like to do it on a milestone, you know, when it's coming up to a certain amount. I'd like to do it actually to incorporate a lot of the YouTube viewers as well, but... Oh yeah, that's the way I had said it. I'd said it to anybody that if they wanted to do another game up to the base value of Greyzone, I would honour it, you know. I mean, after all, a lot of people are watching this for Greyzone, but a lot of people already have the game, you know what I mean? A lot of people wouldn't want a second copy, so that's why I suggested that... Can I cross here and we're going to die? What's the chances of being able to track this bear down? Well, I haven't worked out. 120 meters. Couldn't work out there when I was thinking I couldn't shoot the bear, that's why I delayed, because it wouldn't tell us what's in the actual gun. Inventory. Oh, I've only got 2 bullets left in there. He says 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock his time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to find somewhere to... I can take that off now. I need to go and find somewhere to get some ammo. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so what we'll do, I think we'll come along, we'll go to She-Devil and we'll go and get some ammo. It's 3 AM. I don't even know what time 9 AM is. Right, we're getting ammo. Right, where we're gonna go, what time is it? It is 5, coming up to 5 o'clock. What is around at 5 o'clock? 3 PM is it? Oh well, that shouldn't be too bad. I'll probably split it up into 2 and do a couple of hours, and then a couple of hours in the afternoon, I think. God, 24 hours. God, kiddo, you must be absolutely mental. 5 o'clock. 1700 hours. What is tier? Everything is eaten. Right, everything is eaten. So we now look for the eating time. Alright, let's look for something that is having its dinner. What we're gonna go for? Actually, what we could do, could come down into here. There is a couple down here, I believe, if I remember rightly. Down here. And there is some here that I've got the zones for. There's one there. We'll go there. We'll do that one there. Exactly, mate. Where's my mark? I'm gonna be up there. Right. Now I don't know where the zone is for this one, or it's eaten. I've got it sleeping, but I don't have it that eaten. So I know, I do know one is roughly around there, and then there's another one higher up over here. So I'm gonna work my way around and see if it's here. I need to see how much this game is. I don't think it's much now, Cody, to be honest. The actual maps are really cheap as well. And it has a sale as well. So it'll be coming up shortly to the sale time, won't it, for the autumn. I think there's an autumn one, isn't there? And there's a winter, I think. I just use it to chill out on the night time, you know, when I'm not basically, doesn't really take much effort, you know. I do prefer this map to all of the others, and this is the original map. And that's why I can't understand why all of this is all in black, because I've completely cleared this map. Like all of this map, all of the maps are black, and all of these question marks you have to uncover everything. And I've done the missions on this and completely got hundreds and hundreds of hours. Oh well, then just it's no brainer, mate, just get it. In fact, all of the maps, there's not a bad map. Not all of them have I played. Like, I've been on them all, but not all of them have I done many hours on. But they're all good maps. There's New Zealand and all that, and there's an Africa one, and the Africa one to me is more like a trophy hunting thing, which is not what I'm into, like, but elk and red deer is my favourite. So I don't think it's this zone. But we'll have a little look. Yeah, I've just taken a whitetail at 5-star whitetail. Got it. I've done it earlier on. Candle lady was watching us when I shot it. Yeah, a couple of streams ago we had a 5-star moose, and then I tried it, and then I seen a 4-star moose, but I couldn't track it again. I think it died. I've got a hold on, inventory. All of these here, all of these animals here are all like there's 115. All of these are all 5 stars. Like everything that I've taxidermied and stuff. There are some stuff that I've got in a lodge, like bears and albinos. And not, can we call them albinos? Or the, I can't remember what they call them. Or lutistic, don't they? The bear. So they put rare fur variants onto the map. But you can actually do this. Yeah, but I think they're called lutistic or something because they don't have white red eyes. Because with it being a fur variation. But on my last time I played this, we got the albino or the white lion on the Africa map. But you can, the way that this game's done, I don't know if I explained it to you. Sorry if I already did. But you're not really a hunter. You're sort of a warden of the whole of the map. And your job is to basically, so that these are the elk, so why aren't the elk here? What time is elk? A Rocky Mountain elk, aren't they? 5 o'clock. What time is it? Where are they? So that's a female. So you're a game warden. You're not a game warden either, really. You're just looking after the park. And you're basically culling the low fit animals. And then by doing that, you let the rating goes up in the area, so that then produces higher fit animals. If that makes sense. So you can actually screw all of your herds up by just going in and just shooting shit, you know. That's why you're best to use the caller or use it and then just shoot the low fit animals. Because I know people who, when they first got the game, when it first came out, just absolutely decimated the map just by shooting everything. If you're going to do that, then you may as well do a multiplayer map, which exactly, and that's where I lack. because I don't have the experience of knowing what I'm looking at. But on multiplayer, you can go and shoot anything you want and it doesn't affect your map. So you could take a whole bunch of your friends on and just shoot everything up and it won't affect your map, your herds. Or you can do herd management and yourself and just build your herds up, and then you'll have higher fit animals, you know, but it takes a lot of time. But your animals on the maps don't age when you're off the game. They age by the amount of time you're playing, and then the cycles change when you sleep in the game. So I'm stumped where these elk are, because these elk should be here. Hold on, I'll just check again. So they eat at 5. Eat at 5. It is 5, so they're either on their way now. And that is the high one there. So they're either on their way here or I'm not finding them yet. So it's a really good game. But I mean, if you followed this game from day one, then you'll notice like a few things that hasn't been done on the game. Which is a shame, because it had a massive following when it first came out. Well, I'm not finding these out. Change it to high fit and bring if I can get a call back. Probably. You would hear them. They cut the animals. Yeah. They haven't spooked. I haven't heard them. And they do a call out when they get alerted. And what they do is when they smell you, they move away from you. But 9 times out of 10 they'll do a call. So where I came up here and all the way up here, my wind was really good. Now my wind's really poor because I'm just looking around for them, but I don't think they're here. But each animal has a I showed earlier on, this is like the cycle, like where every animal is at a certain time of day. So say this animal here, the Rocky Mountain elk, it's drinking at 9 o'clock and it's sleeping at 1. However, it doesn't say that it's going to be staying at that drink zone right the way through them many hours. It could actually only stay there about 10 minutes. Because the sleep zone may be right the way across the other side of the map. And the animals have got to travel to that area. So what I'm wondering is the eating time of this one at this zone here is 5 o'clock. But its drink zone, it's got 2. Here and here. So it could have this herd of animals, if it's here, could be still making their way over to this zone now, you see. So although I'm here at 5 o'clock or 5:15, they could still be in this little canyon here or over here, making their way here. Because I know this is their zone, because I've just checked it. So I know this is where they're going to come, but I don't know where they've I don't know which one is the often zone, whether it's that one or that one, if that makes sense. Or is it? is that? What time? Oh, so it was sleeping zone. Right, so it was sleep zone before it was... So there are two zones there. So it was it's either here or there. And I've got it on my sheet as being there. So it's... Yeah, so it's... I know now, I've just looked at the map, it's the sleeping zone. So it's come from there and they're making their way here. So I'll make my way over. I'll make my way over to there. Which should be... I'll put a marker there. And my wind should be okay. I'm not really bothered about that bit. Oh no, hold on, that's a male. So that's a male and a female travelling together. So over there where that... There they are there, you see? They're down there. So they were. So you see that there where I've got 595? That was the sleeping zone. And they've spent that time walking to this zone where I'm at now. So I had it pegged right. There is a I can't remember what they call it now. The toolbox. It's very much like the TAC map in Grey Zone Warfare. There was a dude who was at the time, he wanted something extra to do. So he was an IT dude and he developed this whole software thing. And everything's marked on the sheet, like zones and everything, and the ages and the rifles and everything. So even though I've got all the zones marked on this TAC map thing, I still don't know which ones are there. Often, unless I've been there. I'm gonna go for elk. Let's go for high fit males. So we called this one right. Where I'm going to swing around. This is a brand new caller. It's just come out last week. They added a brand new gun, which is the tier 6 one I'm using. And the caller. And the caller is really good because the caller calls something like 40 odd animals. So you don't have to carry loads of different callers. I think it was only £3 or something for the DLC. You got this and the night vision stuff, I think. So you can play the game in with the night vision, night scope, and you get binoculars as well, which I like the idea of, but you know, I'm like with streams and daylight, so. They're just based off the ATN night vision scopes. I've got a couple of them in the shed. To be honest with you, I'm more likely to call low fit and do the herds because I like building the herds up. That's what I used to do, and I like building them up. Don't know where the bear went. I'm the same with the bears. Like if I see a bear, I won't shoot it just for the sake of it. 9 times out of 10. Because it's difficult to get good bears on your map. I can take that marker off up there actually. I was disappointed there's another map, what was it called? Transylvania. And they're brown bears, like grizzlies and that. Like the grizzly, the brown bears. But my bears never materialised into anything because they delayed on putting the bears onto the map because there was a problem with them. And when they did put them on, every single bear was 1 star young. And my bears were just crap. These aren't coming to me, are they? Let's go low fit. I think it's going to come to low fit. I don't think it's a big streaming game this though, but it's quite relaxing playing it. He doesn't play this though, does he? He plays another hunting game, but he doesn't play this one. The one I seen him play this morning when I was actually watching another streamer. I often put a stream on of somebody when I'm setting my gear up in the mornings. And it flicked over to his stream. And he was playing a hunting game, but it wasn't this. And it wasn't Call of the Wild either. But I don't know what it was. It's the first time I've seen him in the creator Discord before, and that's how I recognised the name. But I don't know many of them, to be honest with you. I just keep myself to myself. I can't be bothered with the politics, to be honest. Come on, guys, man. How are you? I've got to look good in front of me stream. Cody says that's not going to happen. We know you. Oh, right, that's what it was then, right. Got you. Because the game, that must have been what he was playing this morning then. Oh, hold on. I'm still getting used to how to play this, how to use this caller. Because you've got to press the middle mouse button. And then flick between them and then... Not the best, but... Works really well. I just wish you could actually put, like, organise the lists. because I don't shoot birds and rabbits and all of that type of stuff, and I wish you could like not have things in the menu, you know. Where's the elk? And did you know that there's a camera in this game as well that you can, it's supposed to be for like photography and stuff, but you can like what they use in the custom servers in Grey Zone, you can fly around in the map. Sort of, hold on a sec there. How do you work it? That's like that, and then you can, yeah, I can't remember how you do it now. And then do you go up high there? And then you can, but there's the elk there. And then you can just look around the map and zoom in, and there's all the elk. Yeah. I mean, it's good if you're learning the game, you know, and if you want to like work out where the stuff are, and you want to, people call it a cheat, like, but it's good for thumbnails and stuff like that on videos. So I now know that them elk are on the other side, and I've got a feeling that the high fit. Nice. Actually, that was the bear. When I took the camera up, it looks as though that the elk are on the other side of this hill, but moving that way, so I might be in that, the wind might have changed, you know, and I'm not in my favour now. I waited too long. So they'll not run away from us when they smell us. They'll move away gradually, and then eventually, if you keep on pursuing them, they'll do a runner. But that's their alert state there, that noise. So what I should have done is, when I knew they were coming from that other zone, and I knew where that eating zone was, I should have moved to my right and changed position instead of staying where I did. And looking for that bear, I should have moved. Yes. No, he's got it. We're talking about, he's got it. We just haven't linked up on multiplayer. When the game first came out, when I remember that people were having a load of trouble trying to create matches and stuff like that. I don't know what it's like now. I've never played with somebody on the game before. they are alcohol now. I've got a feeling they probably moved away. I did hear it and it sounded really close, but they say that the triggers for these, for alertness, is your movement. They have like a it's like a meter that builds up, and the more you move, the higher this meter goes. And if you don't stop and let it settle down, then the trigger, and then they go, and then they alert. So that's why I tend to move a bit and then stop. So the bears moved past and the elk got straight in front of us, I think. I'm gonna hold my ground though and see if I can call it in. Yeah, sorry, I'd hit my mic. Yeah, I think I alerted them a little bit earlier on when I came over and they're not moving up to us. Although the dev last said that by design that some of the animals just won't come to you on a caller. I'm going to ask the question. The other map's quite good with the bow on Kodiak Island when you're hunting the brown bears, because it's very close quarters with a ton of trees. And you're calling the bear in and all of a sudden it pops through the trees and then you can get it with a bow. These are moving away from us, I believe. Ah, it's just, they've alerted there, so they're still there. No, they're gone. Yeah, that's them gone. Oh, that's, right, hold on then. Actually, they haven't gone as far as I thought, so. I might actually be able to see them a little bit better now they've moved off a bit. So this is the actual zone, so they were bang on where we thought they were, or where the zone was, and this is where they've come to. We just got here before them, they did. just have no clue where they went. This is where they came. This is where they crossed over. No clue where they went. further than I thought they'd run. I'll look for the bear though. Bear's making its way over there, so what we'll do is we'll go down around. Don't know where the elk went. What time is it? 7 o'clock. What's 7 o'clock? Bears and got a lake here. Bears. 10 o'clock. Elk. Name's bears. 7 o'clock. Any bears there? What we'll do, we'll head for 7 o'clock drink zone at for the bears. Go a little bit wide though. Is there they're coming on the other side, but I'll not make it. Go around. It's on its way to its drink zone. We can get sort of midway and get for the wind. Might be able to call one over. Well, I found the elk. There's the elk. So I thought the elk had went the opposite direction. They didn't. They came this way. So they're moving up the hill. And I'm probably parallel with the bears. Yeah. Right, so they're going over the top of there, that's okay. So when we get on the other side of this hill, they'll be on the far side and then the bears will be coming over towards us as well. Right, they've all made it over the top. The bears are somewhere around here. They're making their way in the same direction to the same lake. However, I think the elk are just moving because they've been spooked. Because their drink isn't until late on at night, I think at 10 o'clock or something. Or there they are, there, the tail end of them. Right. Young, don't want the young. Tim. He's young. Probably why they didn't come to the caller, you know, because they look all like young. But as Alan would say, we're shooting for meat today, so. What we got? 230. That was good. That was a good shot. Yeah, he's going down him. Got that one. Actually, I'm going to go slow just in case I startle the bear. Went a long way. Difficulty finding it now. Oh yeah. There we go. I wonder if that would have been it. A wide shot to take. Looks pretty even, that like. You're not sure. Actually, 91%, so that was a bad call. That would have probably been a 5-star. But there again, it was Farland's barbecue. That's the lake down there for the bears. Or one of them. There's the bear. I was showing the bear there. Female. Another one up there. I'll get rid of all of them. Right, I think that would be a good bit to end it for tonight. Had a good bit done. Thank you very much everyone for watching. Appreciate it. And I'm not going to send you over to anybody. There's no one watching, playing the game. So we will just end it there for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow. If I'm not live, I will be playing probably with Chris Roman. He's doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow. So hopefully I'll be able to join in with him. So I'll catch you all later. Thank you very much for watching. Watch what he's doing. Bye bye.